Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Did you miss me?
Never give up.
Yo, Heretic Soul dropping a nice. That is extremely nice. I got up to go get a drink of water and then did some other stuff and then came back without water. That sucks. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. Alright, hello. Hello to the fans of Somnium Files. Let's Somnium those files again. Does it give me like a little recap of things I did? Let's go to Lemniscate. I do remember looking at porn to dodge a bullet, specifically.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Hey, what the hell is she doing here?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Man, I
How are
really
you
wrenched
doing
my
this?
back.
I am overlaying the
I might
image your
lean
left
back
eye
in the chair.
processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
There we go. Now I'm comfy. Are you comfy? I hope you are.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
You have to invite vampires in
See.
your eye.
However,
Legally, you have
I did
to.
discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Yes.
Please.
Save me money. We'll have to buy the tabloids.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation,
Date,
the land was
would you like
valued
for me to
about
read
30
you the
billion
titles
yen.
of the most recent posts on Poll?
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
Not a
Timing
single
is
one.
certainly suspicious.
Don't have a
To
single
sell
one.
that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not
Why?
like he got anything out of it.
Yeah, why would a man
That
want
would
to
be
earn
true, but
29
there is more
billion
to this
yen?
story. There is another important fact.
There's got to be more to this
After the land
story.
prices in the Kawasaki
What would a
region
man do
crashed-
with 29 billion yen?
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Boss.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill
Is
again,
that a
you
plea?
know.
That's not a plea
You'll
bargain.
take their eye
That's
while
not what a
they're
plea
still alive.
bargain means.
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's not a plea
That's
bargain.
what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Date wants
think
to
there's anything to
circle
this?
back to this idea about a man who would want to
I don't know.
retain all of his property and earn 29 billion yen. I think we really need to interrogate that idea. Imagine that you could own land and by the end of the exchange own the same land but also own 29 billion more yen. I think we should investigate this idea.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yeah, but she's cool.
And
We
I
got
just-
her talking again. We had sushi.
I just left her,
Should have bought her sushi, dude.
but I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
This kid seems like the sort of motherfucker who eats a California roll. That's all I'm saying.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Okay. I'm expecting this to be a mine that is going to yield many laughs. I'll keep that in mind, Pigeon Rat. Thank you for the
That's
reminder.
awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Oh
I
yeah.
kinda like that.
I'm a Sigma male.
And I kind of like you.
Gilder, thanks so much for the
but
raid.
There is one
Welcome
little
everybody,
thing
we're
you should
playing
know about me.
Somnium Files.
I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
I don't like where this is
A
going.
reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human
What's a
form.
reptilian?
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
I'm so advanced, I'm an Omicron male.
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon. No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Why would
I'm
a
glad.
reptilian need huge bazongers? Because they don't produce milk, right? I think I understand reptiles well enough.
Date, look! A little stink bug!
A little stinky boy.
Yay! A stink bug!
Look how stinky he is.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
You've spent too much time in this lobby, kid. An incomprehensible abstract painting. Oh no, are we gonna... Is this dunking on abstract art? That's unfortunate.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you
What did you
forgotten,
think?
Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay,
Yeah. Yeah. Drop the deets, idiot. Okay.
last night I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
Stop. Stop this.
No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone. The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block.
Is
And
any
I
of
know
this...
I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
Is anything
A
this
lot
kid
of
says
otaku
important
like
to the
me say
storyline?
that
Because I'd
Tessa
love
is
to
their
start
savior.
ignoring him.
She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Not a fucking chance. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this game anymore.
Oh, that's Rundoyer.
Who is that?
Rundoyer. A door. Alright.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
He doesn't know anything.
But-
He's a
Do it
moron.
for Iris.
He doesn't know anything.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Visual novels like this are really
Iris,
interesting
I'm going to
because
ask you
it's
some
like
questions.
it's like you get to basically watch a 20-hour long movie filled with many characters that you actively dislike, which is super cool.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Yeah, you
Not
did a
exactly.
murder.
I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation. What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
That doesn't mean she's not lying. You idiot.
We
You
must
maroon.
consider the possibility
What a
that
dullard.
She's a natural liar.
With that
Oh,
kind of
what a
confidence,
video
her
game.
temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
I don't know that I fully
We've
understand
known
what
each
an
other for
idol
20
is.
years now.
I mean, I get that they're like mini
However, we have
celebrities.
nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
I will not think boy bands, but thank you.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes?
Well, it's
Mr.
like-
Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket. ASAP.
It's like sometimes in visual novels or stories, you'll see something about like a school idol. Is that related? I don't understand. Is that just like on a much smaller scale?
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready,
Okay.
then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
You can't just pull up people's call logs. Oh, we're the police? Okay, I guess I can.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did
I left
you
with
do?
Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human
Yeah.
memory is ambiguous.
Yeah.
Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
How dare you?
That's true.
Does Date actually do any work? It feels like mostly his AI tells him what to think, and he just says, yeah.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Good point.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
I think you know what I'm trying to say. Why doesn't anyone ever tell him that they think he has a fucked up eye?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's exactly
it's
like
fine,
that.
Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr.
Open
Okiura
and
is a
shut
fully
case.
grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A
See?
girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Here we go. I do not know the answer though.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation.
That's why.
The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth.
Twisted
The
just like
criminal
my
likely
mind.
wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Hmm. What about Renju's watch?
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite.
It is his favorite.
I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Dante, I noticed you don't finish your thoughts. Would you like to explain that?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds. The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Boom. I'm opening this thing wide open. There we go.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
Yeah.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
We
How
didn't
do you know
mention
that?
hanging up his body.
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Kids don't read the news
Renju weighed
anymore.
about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Yeah, we pulled your report cards, and you made a B in physics. That's pretty impressive stuff. Oh. I was meaning to hit the look button.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
It went like this.
Yeah.
First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw.
Get her ass.
And all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Yes.
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
But
Bet you wish you failed physics
there is
now.
one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
I thought you'd ask that.
hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
I thought you'd ask that, which is why I prepared this short presentation on how elevators work.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once,
Mm-hmm.
at 8:55 p.m.
Oh no.
The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
But that would mean that she weighs... I'm sorry. That's rude math to do. Well, 105 and 160 is still 265, which means she just needed like 50 pounds worth of a dolly to move his body. What? But it said 310 pounds.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels from muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to do, buddy. Oh, I guess it's wanting me to do that obvious combination there. Okay. I thought that combination was too obvious.
Do you know what this is?
A watch?
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered
sorry.
inside an empty oil drum in Sunfish Pocket.
I'm a Gen
Hey,
Zer.
Date,
I don't know how to
you're
read
on a
analog
roll right
watches.
now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
I just
What are you
push the
trying to
button on my
say?
phone and it reads the time to me.
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder.
What's a
You
cylinder?
would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out
Gen
that it's
Zers don't know
possible.
what watches are.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
She's 12.
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Extremely.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
My eyeball. Shut up. Yeah, my eyeball talks to me.
Iris,
What of it?
You weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once. At 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Objection. Wait.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Uh-oh.
Just
The
stay put.
commissar's in town.
Keep your eyes on the wall.
Uh-oh.
There are several cameras in this room.
Mm-hmm.
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
They're your cameras. We don't need to hack our own I don't... I'm in now.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Okay, you gotta stop saying that in a way that's gonna make me laugh. That's not fair. I'm trying to take this seriously too. Come on.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before
I'm
time
gonna
is
get
up,
all up in
I
that
know.
brain.
then let's begin.
I don't want anyone to come for me, any of y'all who really love this game, but can I just say that this is simultaneously terrible, but also really good? Like, it is both of these things at once. Loving it. I'm having a great time.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
VLR and 999 both are like at least tonally consistent.
Somnium scan.
Zero
Activate.
Time Dilemma and this are just having a real hard time being consistent about their tone. I don't hate it. I got nothing against it. I'm just gonna talk about this out loud a little bit. I'm not actually looking for you to speculate in chat or anything. But I find it really interesting the way that the like graph on the left branches. It makes me think that there might be...
A CRT TV.
They don't make those anymore. It makes it really interesting to kind of speculate if there's some sort of branching path or something. What are you?
What?
What?
A double door.
Double door. Double door. Hey, I was promised a 1-6.
We don't have to worry about it.
Thank you. I don't give a shit about opening that goddamn door.
A CRT.
Okay, I'm gonna... Whoop! I wanted to use my thing, but I couldn't figure out which button it was.
Stop!
I bet the encoder loved that.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Cool. You picked up timing that has a negative effect.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
5 minutes left, Date.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it? No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Date, please stop. A torso. Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid. A full body mirror. Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
A full body. Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
4 minutes.
A full body.
This is not going great.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
A revolver. Weekly.
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
I don't really see anything else to interact with.
A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
Oh yeah. Nope, that's everything I thought I could interact with.
Minutes, Date.
A torso?
Is this good?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
So that makes me think that what I'm supposed to do is mimic the murder? Because I saw someone being strangled and then I was supposed to strangle the body, I guess.
An old television. That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out. It seems odd. What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball. It looks quite heavy. Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
An old-fashioned TV.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She
Or
even
she was there.
reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
How would I get the gun down?
Just a locker. I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iba, just in case.
Roger. Just a locker.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Nice Rube Goldberg machine. Okay, so... sure, at some point it's gonna take this seriously. Was that just a different way to hit the mannequin? Oh, never mind. I'm glad I didn't move the medicine bottle.
Can I get you something?
No, I'm good.
I need
that is...
And y'all said that I wasn't going to be able to finish in time. But it looks like I did.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Well, I didn't realize what it was asking me to do until I had already burned more than half of my time.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
But what if I ask one more time?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
It
The original
was me.
Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Nah.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes.
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
All coincidental.
Really?
Really.
Of course not.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Cool. I mean, we're at work, so I hope she has a serious look on her face.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Because Pewter was the original Cyclops killer.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
Dante's gonna be. I mean,
heard anything about it. Of
Dante's
course,
gonna be
they
the
paid
original
lip
Cyclops
service
killer.
to the
That
idea
part I
that
figure.
The investigation was ongoing.
I just don't know the
but
rest.
in reality, it was dropped completely.
Listen, chat room. Date is the original Cyclops killer, and I hate copycats.
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
Hell yeah.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
Yeah, it's a PVM.
Pewter, you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth. Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it. Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Yeah, Sexton.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her.
Even though she definitely did a murder.
The law demands that we release her.
Oh, so now you care about the law.
You
right
cannot
right after you
decline,
hacked her
Date.
brain. Got it. The law says we're allowed to hack your brain, but anything that we find in there is inadmissible.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yoko.
I just want to stop by and kill another person.
Know about
I mean,
that place?
my first person ever. I mean, no murder.
Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Kids these days, always on their phones. Oh, you didn't want to pry like last time? Suddenly everyone's getting so hung up on protocol and rules. Fucking wild stuff.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Begone, simp.
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime. No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
I'm not falling for that. Nope.
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Not a fucking chance, my guy. No, God, you fucking idiot. You idiot. It's like if the dumbest guy you know, now you have to control him. Like, what is that?
Where am I?
It looks like you're awake now. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
And you didn't bother to check on me? Or...
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh,
Must've gotten real tired
I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Date, The boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
She'll be okay though, right?
Iris.
She's moving. She's not dead. Ah.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Being streamed live on twitch.tv/authorblue/subscribe.
We need to get to the
Oh my
site
god.
now.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Okay. So I can skip.
That sick bastard.
Oh. That's a cute fursuit, but the thumb's kind of weirdly shaped. Shoddy workmanship. Honestly, you get what you pay for. Should I keep watching, or...?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
There is like a 0% chance that this isn't being staged so they can get famous. That's true, you couldn't fake that. Not with all the makeup in the world. I mean, the rest of it seems good, though.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
They can't hear you.
No!
I say walk it off, you know? I think if you get a rag, that'll buff right out.
No!
Several times I considered pressing the skip button that was presented to me, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized that that one was for the fans. Oh, is this what someone in chat meant earlier when they said that at least by the end of the game, most of the characters improve? Is this the improvement? What?
Ota.
What?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Okay, well, if I ever feel stupid, I can just listen to what headquarters thinks, and I feel better about myself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Okay, new theory. What if Ota killed Iris, and Iris killed Ota, right? Case closed.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
I think theories are actually better when they're kind of
So
made
he
up on the
lies
spot.
down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the
107
investigation
to
report.
be specific.
Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the
Where
scene?
is Gooper?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Yeah, here we go.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped. so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
And then...
Who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
I mean, look at the size of
So
them.
let's focus on the 3 other
How would
victims.
you even go about it?
Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
That's it? Look, Mom, I'm on TV.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Okay. My theory is that Date was the original killer, and Mizuki is following his footsteps. There you go.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
That you know of.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me? What if I did it?
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, but you're an AI.
I
You're
have been
trained to say
working with
that.
you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
No. No, there's
I thought it over, boss.
there's a spoiler chat if
Of
you
the
want
people
to chat
I
about
know,
theories.
I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do.
Quit.
Continue your investigation.
Oh, that
Do
too.
whatever it takes to get the culprit.
And then
To
quit.
get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
To be fair, an AI being able to get an MBA is not as impressive as you think. It used to be the only requirement was a pulse. They just relaxed that one slightly. Ooh, perfect. I'm forklift certified. Does anyone need me to drive this forklift? I'd be happy to drive it.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Alright, well let me know if you need someone to move that forklift over there.
No, nothing so far.
Not gonna let me harass him?
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a
Deblooding.
stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine
It was
that.
the bodyular
I can
inversion.
conclude
All the
that
blood
knife
was
wound
previously
at
on
least
the
close to
inside,
being fatal.
and it got moved to
Even
the
if
outside.
Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
He knew that the workmanship was
Unknown.
shoddy.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
I can get it up and running. I also have my degree in forklift repair and TV and VCR repair, business management and accounting.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Just check what account they're logged into on Twitch.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
I'm
Okura
hacking
Fishery
in.
Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
I mean, that's fine.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
So he's just got a board of trustees
It
managing
certainly
this
is
murder
suspicious.
warehouse?
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Yeah! What's Pewter doing here? Trying to catch Sonic and the Chaos Emeralds?
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Come on, tell me what I already know, baby.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first
And I'm
series
out.
of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Oh, that
The
one's
other
me.
is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Not for any particular reason. He was just really into removing eyeballs.
That... I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
Damn, this is just like real life.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love.
Stop with all your
affection,
nerd
and
shit.
trust.
Just say it's me.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
It's never been called that.
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder?
Murder.
Yes.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
What a
It's
sick bastard.
slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Okay. Skip to the good part, my guy.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Jumping.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
He doesn't look grimly serious. He looks like he's about to fly into the air and hatch a plot to leave a doomsday device in Gotham City. Well, that's not a very nice way to phrase that, my guy. Good talk.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
That's really for the best for me,
Did you
because it's
not
going to
hear
keep the
me?
plot moving along.
I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, let's go. Let's go see the mother as well. Iris's mother. We'll run him down.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Can I find out more about this speaker system?
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
Don't look at me, lady. I didn't do it. Though I may have been involved in very similar types of killings previously. Not this one.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what
You can
to
say it. You can say it. Bisected.
I have no words.
Just say bisected.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I mean, that's just a coincidence. It could be anyone there.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Good.
I don't
Another shot of the speaker
know
system before we go out the door.
to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please.
Please.
I will. Trust me.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game's great. Genuinely. I like most of it. Scenes like that in games like this usually really fuck me up, but I feel like my biggest issue has been the tonal inconsistency of this game. Like, kind of robs me of some of those moments. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way, I feel like it kind of robs me of some of those moments. I find a lot of the writing charming, and it has good moments of varying types. It's just the sort of jarring jump back and forth in tone means that when I do get like one of these moments where I'm supposed to like feel something, it's right on the heels of like my anime avatar having called me a pervert.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Damn, they got the internet here too?
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Why, are you gonna kill me too?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Well, no shit.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well. Have you heard the rumor?
Hmm.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They, of course, look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
How bold.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now.
Yeah, to be fair, I agree, and I don't think that necessarily being tonally inconsistent is bad. Like I mentioned the tonal inconsistency during the Somnium segment, and someone said, I think Smurfton said, that it would be unenjoyable if that part were tonally serious, and I get that. I totally understand. It just, like, the nature of it makes it hard for me to, like, get sucked in the way that it usually takes for me to be, like, emotionally impacted by the death of a character or something.
When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Cool.
After that, So moved fast.
How fast?
He submitted the bills he
So
needed to the
fast.
National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Oh.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Okay, so there's something up with him then. So you're saying the guy what sold all the land, and then an accident happened and then bought the land back and sort of ended up exactly where he began, but 29 billion yen richer so that he could build a large real estate project on it in order to earn additional money with cheaply bought land. You're saying there might be something up with that guy. Okay.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that.
Alright, Wobbly. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm not putting that on screen.
It's just gossip.
You always gotta crank your hog respectfully.
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Let me get up and stretch, use the restroom, get another bottle of water. Give me, a handful of minutes. I'll be back. Alright. Let's get back to it. I could vibe to this music forever. It reminds me of... What did I play recently that had... Oh, Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable has a track in it that this reminds me of. Yes, in the elevator. You're absolutely right. Thank you.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I did grab a snack.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
Yeah, we just
That's
made a
not
bunch
true.
of moms cry.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room.
I always get a bunch of Fun Dip on sale after Valentine's Day. And, when those run out, they run out, you know?
I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
I know Shoko. It sounds like he knew Shoko.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Wow.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
Yeah, I don't
After
care
his
anything about
fourth
the
murder,
Fun
he
Dip
was
powder.
arrested by the police.
The stick is what it's all about.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
You're good.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If
Through
we
the
plan
power
on
of the
syncing
internet.
with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
That makes sense to me, Blubbly. Boss never showed up. That's weird. But I bet she's definitely still alive. Bump my mic. Sorry, I wanted to have my mic far away from my face while I ate. I'm sure you could still hear me chewing loudly. Ooh, he's got some psych locks.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
He looks like the kind of guy who would stream World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
On account of how cute I am.
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh, he got right to it.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Unfortunate.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the two Cyclops killers.
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Story's too
It
slow.
might
I'm
take
gonna
some
scramble your
time.
brain.
Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun.
Don't lower your gun.
It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know,
Don't lower your gun.
I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Uh-huh.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Who's involved with KE?
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his
So
men
X
to
helped with
find
FE.
and kidnap F.
But F got involved with X. Okay.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
Well, a contract like
F
that
was trapped.
presented under duress
Even
would
if
never
he
hold up
somehow
in court.
survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Yeah, that one didn't need explaining.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
You think he ever had to investigate his own killings?
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Ooh. How debonair.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk,
was this
he
Iris'
would
dad?
forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self.
His storytelling's okay, but the writing's
That
ultimately
from then
derivative.
on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
I fucking love eyeballs.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
And then? Well, it looks like we're gonna have to get all up in those brains.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Why did you stop? Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Of course the
Yes.
AI was trained by
Start the
by
preparations.
cops.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage.
We'll double it.
He will not be waking up anytime soon.
Maybe
Are you
ever.
ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Can't wait to brainjack this guy. Date, you have 10 minutes. Really? No, I'm just fucking with you.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Oh, I think you know.
What?
Uh-oh.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Put up
Really
a
wants to
stink
hide
ring.
it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Shape of. An ice cube.
This appears to correspond to the green thing. A switch. But there are thorns around it. A switch. A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A picture.
Just a picture.
A winter...
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up? What the?
I'm helping.
I fainted.
No, I have to. Okay.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Wasn't really given a choice on whether or not to ignore the phone, right?
It worked? A picture. A switch. An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A switch. This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on. There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor. Jump in, you say.
Jump in, Iba!
Let's do
You
it.
do not have to shout.
Rock and roll. Rock and roll!
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listen to you.
Agent Date,
There is
you've got
some
4
kind
minutes.
of liquid. A picture.
Guess I gotta take the ×2 on this? What does fill out mean?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Juices.
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. It's ringing again. What should I do? All right. Who is this? What the?
Never answer the phone. I'm learning the lesson. Never answer the phone.
I lost consciousness. What the? I feel weak.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
No, I have 1 minute actually.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Not even a little bit.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
A book. A book.
Sure, tear the book. Why not?
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Date, 30
A book.
seconds.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
A book. Ha! I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian. What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
We? Here's an actual question. If I run out of time, do I have to redo it, or is it going to move me along in some way? Because I'd ultimately like to be successful, and I will just load my autosave otherwise. Right, which means I'd probably start it from the beginning. Not my problem.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Date, you're out of time.
You're out of time.
A floor lamp.
Okay, so I probably wanted to use my retries, I guess.
A floor lamp.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions. It's Hitomi. Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
It's Hitomi. What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please? Date, there's no time!
Shit! This isn't good!
Sup?
No, not suck.
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah? Playtime's over. winter iris.
I know. You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me!
Alright, I learned my lesson last time. Never answer the phone.
I guess it worked? A switch. But... this switch again. Last time we handled it in...
Well, that gives me a bad
Agent
timing.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
a book. F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
A pic.
Just a picture.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
What is that?
No, not that either.
Well, that reference was lost on me.
A book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It's ringing again. What should I do? I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
A floor lamp. Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Where?
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba!
I mean, sometimes you just fucking die.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
What? Okay.
A book. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
You have 3
A
minutes,
book.
Date.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Hmm.
Lemon? Lemon, lemon. Where are you, lemon?
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon. Ah!
What?
I passed out.
Oh, we also could have ordered a lemon sour. That would have worked.
Why wouldn't I order something else entirely?
Oh, that works too.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
It wouldn't let me do any of the fun options. Closing the curtain was the only real one.
Do you know something about it?
Yes.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A skull. I do not see the body. This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside. A skull. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Okay, cool.
A book. Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
What? A book. The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Less than 1 minute.
A floor lamp.
Hurry.
It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pan?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
I hate him so much.
A floor lamp. Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
What?
Who is that?
What do I do?
Aiba, wake up!
What happened? My body is heavy.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Stop!
Stop right there!
Oh, the phone calls and the eye in the window and the door were all the boss trying to interrupt the sync. Okay. Weird game.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
Is it Boss?
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow. Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in.
Classic.
I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So Sejima.
That'll do it.
Why? Why?
Good job, Boss.
Boss?
Would you like to save? Yeah.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph. Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
I assume the branch here is when I go inside that building and there's two cages.
Keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Alright, so this is the place that there were two cages,
A
and I
bird
interacted
cage
with the left
blown
one.
up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat.
Understood.
Eat. Eat.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
All right, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
The panda is floating.
Where?
All right. Yeah! What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there!
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Why are you here?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
I'm sorry!
Apologizing means nothing. Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy.
But...
What's that look, huh?
Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What? I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen Iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A merry-go-round horse. Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit?
Nice.
I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
I think she's probably right.
It's Mizuki. Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Maybe her mother can rot in hell. How about that?
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Well, I don't love that.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
What? Damn, Mizuki, your mom sucked. Wanna have sushi?
Are you okay? Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Why were you staring at your phone? Was it a phone call?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream.
Your heart makes.
Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is... It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right. Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her.
Are we back? Yeah, just internet blipped, I guess. Oh well. Sorry. You didn't really miss anything. I paused pretty much as soon as I saw that the stream cut out.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
Yeah, I changed
You
that
saw
setting,
her.
Smurfton.
She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
Great.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor.
I swear I've heard him say all
The
this.
syncer is merely the audience.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Unfortunately, despite having all the technology to both go into someone's mind and record it, we just haven't advanced far enough to be able to analyze audio.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display.
These are all things that you'd expect in a normal news broadcast.
And are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Oh my god, it's Horse from Merry-Go-Round.
Whoa! Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But
are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
I literally
You
am
do
your
realize
eyeball.
I do that all the time, right?
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one.
I remember her saying
During
all
the
this to me
sync,
at one
when the data
point.
that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
No, a skip
I
button
have
would be great.
experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Well, then what's the point of a skip button if it doesn't take into account the
Come to
branches?
think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
No, there are
Oh,
just two
this?
settings. It's just skip unseen content on off.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't. As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden.
It's inside the box.
CSI has already searched the area thoroughly,
It's inside the box.
but they did not discover anything.
They didn't look inside the box.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Raker from Tiefblau, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Other Tom.
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings. It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye,
Like inside the box.
if it exists at all.
It's inside the box.
Did you check the horse?
The horse?
Shoko's body was placed on this horse. It must be significant. And it appears that the horse is hollow on the inside.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
I figured it was going to be inside
So
the
how do
box.
I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Check the butt.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
I got it!
Yes. Good job, Iba.
Do you think that the Iba at least rinses off before she climbs back into your eye socket?
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
1.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
So she
Mizuki
could have heard
must have
the
heard this
phone call.
phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts.
What the
No numbers
fuck?
at all.
A phone without context? Yeah, Iba is actually my eyeball.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Ah, beans. And there's not a single charging cable around here? Are you kidding me?
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
Is it gonna be the boss?
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Wrong answer.
Are you an idiot?
Yes.
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
Yeah, that's
I couldn't
sus
help
and
it.
cringe.
I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Cringe. That's the word you're looking for.
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Oh, convenient.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika
Call
from the
deny.
Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Reika from Tiefblau blocked my number?
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose? Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
Reika from
The phone
Tiefblau,
is
thank you so
likely
much for the
capable of
gift
that
sub.
function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Dipshit.
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police.
Yeah, you think?
Then refused further incoming calls.
That checks
That
out.
behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Both sus and cringe.
Determined to go forward.
Hey, Anonymous Gifter, thanks for gifting 12 months of sub to Reika from Tiefblau.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Hi, Curious.
About
I'm
your
Date.
prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can,
And won't.
but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
Coming!
Probably bread bottle.
Date!
Hey, you're alive. Wait, don't read too much into that.
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me. Date! You came! But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you
Yeah.
ask?
Oh, well, you see...
I've seen you
Because
die
I
several
saw your
different
dead
ways.
body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
Yes.
You hush.
I will say that next.
Oh, did you want something to drink?
No.
Yeah, you got
sorry.
any
I should be going.
green curry?
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
He is an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Date, I have been thinking.
That makes
I'm
one of
glad
us.
that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Yeah, this reminds me of when I played 999, and the very first ending I got was the ending where you, what was it, find Santa in the coffin? I think I found, like, a really deep ending that's, like, surprising to have gotten on my first try. Oh, Snake, sorry. Yeah, not Santa. I've forgotten all of their names. I wonder if it'd be fun to replay 999 sometime. How long would 999 be on a replay? I don't remember how long it took me the first time. I mean, I remember the characters, but I don't really... I mean, I remember the vague, like, story structure, but I don't remember all the details. I definitely don't remember the solutions to
About
puzzles.
Renju.
Renju?
Renju.
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Well, at least he's not in a
Capital
restaurant.
Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
I'm just saying I'd be willing to entertain the thought of replaying 999 and maybe VLR. I don't think I care enough to replay Zero Time Dilemma though.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough. I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
What?
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Why didn't I think to check that?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information.
Oh, perfect.
We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer.
The
Why
call
would they
was
call the
coming
phone
from
of the person
inside
they
the
just
house.
killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop.
I'd hang
And
up
on
if
top
someone
of
mentioned
that,
they were...
They blocked
I've
Date's
done nothing
number
wrong,
turned
and if
off the
someone
phone.
called me and said I'm a
The
cop,
blame lies
I'm hanging up
entirely
the
with
phone
Date.
instantly.
I suggest cutting
That
his
one's
salary.
easy.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now. She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Now I got it.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
Water.
That's my boyfriend from about 10 years back. We had a bad breakup, so I sliced his head off and coated it in plaster.
Matryoshka doll.
Hey, boss? Why are you always sitting on top of the desk?
Because I like to be on top of my work.
You sit that way on the off chance you get the opportunity to use a pun?
That means rest in peace. As in, sleep peacefully.
Who's it for?
Ma, from the host club.
RIP specifically refers to the Latin phrase requiescat in pace. Boss is correct about the general meaning.
Is that true? Does RIP really stand for the Latin phrase? Also, wouldn't it be pronounced pace? But I digress.
Ah, I feel woozy. I had too much to drink last night.
It's good luck, you know? Whether it's catching fish or catching criminals.
Oh. So all of my Latin has always been church Latin? Interesting. I mean, all of my experience with pronouncing Latin has always been hymns, like liturgy, singing other Latin songs. I can't believe church would do me dirty like this. Alright, what thing have I not clicked on?
Why do you have that here?
We're 6 floors underground, right? What if it rains? We might get flooded.
I don't think a floaty would save us in that predicament.
Ugh, that thing's broken. I pedal and pedal, but the damn thing won't move.
Boo. Alright, let's look at this
That was a
picture.
piece of evidence in a case about 8 years ago.
Oh god, wobbly, oh god. Oh
A
god.
mathematics teacher used it to stab her boyfriend when she found out he was cheating on her.
The triangular ruler must have come in handy for solving that love triangle.
Boo.
Boo. The way he turns his head as I'm looking around, kind of cute. I'm just saying, it's kind of a cute touch.
I picked up snowboarding recently.
Oh? Why?
This really hot guy from Kabukicho invited me, so...
Okay.
Wasn't that party a while back? How long have you had that up?
Every day is like my birthday. Every day, I'm reborn as a new woman.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
A real goof.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Oh, I think you know.
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Uh-oh.
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I was gonna be the one to give us our Clover ending, huh?
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho. There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Well, the good news is if we get up inside that brain again, I doubt we could make it worse.
Iba, let's...
Roger that.
What the masks say? What masks?
If you put that mask on, spikes come out that drink your blood.
That sounds familiar.
I don't know what a JoJo is. Sorry.
Dante, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
Is that a Ringu reference? In current year? Whoa.
He's not here, as you can see. I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura. Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
Feels like if we were in his room, he'd be here, right?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
I think Ringu is like one of the first times I ever sought out, like, international media, right? Like, I had watched American localizations of anime and stuff like that, but I think Ringu was like the first time that I was like, I'm gonna watch a Japanese movie. Do not know why that one is the one that piqued my interest, but...
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial
I didn't even
injuries.
know it was based on a book. I had no idea it was originally a novel.
Perhaps this is an escape.
Iva, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, Lemniscate? I'm a cop.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe?
Maid
Do you
Cafe?
mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
In this timeline, I didn't get her phone
It is
number.
worth scoping out.
It's unfortunate.
Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something. Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Oh, wait a minute!
Date?
Cream soda. Omelet rice. What's the name of that dish? Omura or something like that? I don't remember the name of that. Do not X-ray. Go fuck yourself, my guy. Get it together.
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Omurice. Okay.
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
You might have thought that the many various content warnings for this stream pertain to the gore, or people constantly losing their eyeballs, or dark themes, but it's really that Date sucks as a character. That's your warning. You should be warned that Date sucks. That's all I'm saying.
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
What the
But
fuck?
you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song. At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Okay. Should I click it, or is this going to piss me off? I'm glad that we irradiated her for this. I really appreciate the decision to irradiate a child.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife.
Wait, he did know
I
that?
didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Good. Is this really what happens at maid cafes? Do they really feed you?
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Alright, so I'm supposed to inspect the skeleton?
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
Yeah, they did.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly.
Don't know what that means.
What are you excited about?
Gotta... I'm extremely horny for skeletons.
It's not a spear.
It's a trident.
It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
I only had to pay $15 for it.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
I thought orichalcum was
Well,
just
that doesn't sound
gold.
very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To
God, she
separate
is
our
so
customers
real.
from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
You know what? I think I like her. I think I'm coming around.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
This might be the best scene in the game. Holy shit.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too. Around 6:30, I think? But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Yeah, remember? From the other timeline?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
This guy comprises like half the posts on live stream fails.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it! Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
One hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Uh-oh.
something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
Yes, you've yet to feed me
I
any
wonder if Tessa's
omurice.
okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Can I have some of that? No? Okay.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, well, if it isn't Date! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful. I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
Oh no.
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras,
Oh
the Yakuza gang.
God.
So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it. That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up, you make people throw up the truth. I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I'm crushing it.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you.
Yeah, he was beating your ass
That was
in the
the
quote
only
retweets.
time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well. Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy, he showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Good for him.
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren? Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
Hey, Glitch Cat, thanks so much for giving me your raid. Welcome.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yes.
I hope it won't cause problems. What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
I love polishing mold.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Bonito flakes are what's
Yes,
in furikake, isn't it?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
I have a
This
much
is a
nicer
nice
sound
sound
system.
system.
Oh, it's nothing special. It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
That rules.
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Ada Rabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
Sorry, please pay no attention to that. I'm just speaking with my eyeball.
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's drool.
Well, it's nice of him to give up his bed for her. X-ray again? You have to be fucking kidding me. What is wrong with you,
She's
Date?
a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju. You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a
You call
lot
this
bottled
fine?
up. It came out with the tears, I think. Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move. Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
She's been at home, I think, since Sunday.
Really?
Well, I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No. I was with Mizuki all night. Why? Did something happen?
No, it's nothing.
Huh.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Oh. Does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Mizuki.
She's got
Renju
several
sent you that
copies
now
of the
message,
same
didn't he?
outfit.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night. I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
That does sound like him.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed.
Confirmed
the call
what?
At 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
Yeah, Mizuki's voice actor
That eyeball has
is
yet
extremely
to be found.
good.
It was probably taken by the culprit.
Am I dropping frames again? I mean, my internet didn't die. It just seems like I had a big spike of drop frames.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No.
No, of course not.
But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
True.
Iris? I don't know. Why are you asking?
It's nothing. Mizuki must not have been watching the stream last night.
Imagine not tuning into the stream.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't
Well,
that
what kind of
wonderful?
person doesn't show up to the stream?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
God, that is such a 999 sound. That's extremely good, Wobbly. I'm probably going to make this my stopping point. On top of the internet being a little squirrely, this seems like a good place to stop.